all, and welcome to the stream with myself, Danger McCall. Thank you so much for joining me this evening or this afternoon, wherever you may be. Storm, hello. Uncle, hello. Sylvan, hello. I hope you're all doing well and relaxing on this glorious, here in Germany, this glorious Saturday. So we've got a few things to do. We're starting in our usual place. If I missed anything else in the chat, I don't think so. Storm, getting ready to have some pizza and watch 2001. Ah, I'm guessing you mean Space Odyssey. Keep an eye on chat. Sylvan, hello. Uncle, as ever, he's ready. Let's go. So we've got some biofuel just cooking up. I do need to go and get some more tree sap. And we need some more wood as well. So that's all good. Because I'm using spoiled meat and tree sap for my biofuel, which will come in handy today because I'll just grab my knife. The main thing I want to do today is set up a very small, a very small electrical system, basically so we can build the foundry and unlock. Now this is the only kind of thing that we'll do on this stream and tomorrow's stream instead of on the episodes, because a few people have commented saying they don't like the gaps between episodes because of the stream. So I'm going to try and make it a little bit more streamlined if we can. But I really want to get crafted the miasmic axe and the miasmic pickaxe. And for that, we are going to need, obviously, the foundry to make them, but also, where is it? The chemistry bench, won't we? To distill our miasmic coating. Here it is. So we've got quite a few things to get our balls. I forgot. We need composites for that. And for composites, of course, we need the material processor. Here. Composite paste. And the only furnace that can smelt those, of course, is the electric furnace here. So, well, we do have today's stream and tomorrow's stream to get that ready. But I reckon, I'm pretty sure, in the next few hours we could craft all those goodies up and extend the base in preparation for next week's videos. Right, well, we've got quite a little bit to get going. The question is, where do we start? So I've got biofuel. We should really go and get some more fuel for the biofuel because the biofuel generator will be our main source of power for the time being. So we shall go and cut some trees down. We'll take Nala with us, the mighty, mighty Slinker. Almost level 48. Still have not seen a second juvenile, oopsie daisy, to tame her up. Tame him, even. I'm going to try not to make that mistake again. Hello. Now, the past few times I've come up here, I have seen a Yeti. Evening, laid-back golfer. And I'm still... I haven't taken one down yet. That was a premature attack. Now, I did notice in the patch notes for today that they did make some optimizations with the animal fur. However, the gribbler was not included in that, and I think it's currently one of the main culprits. They did fix the slinker, but not the gribbler. There we go. There we go. The bleed is quite, I say, pleasant. A bleed isn't pleasant, but the bleed that Nala puts on is pleasant. Right, still not seeing another slinker or yeti or anything down here. No. Loads of those droisk things, droisks, whatever, however you pronounce it. There's another pack of stalker. We'll just do the daily cleanse. Daily cleanse of the strip to get some XP for Nala. We'll call it the daily cleanse. And it is a good little strip to do it, because by the time you come back up, sometimes the old gribblers have respawned. Oh, what am I doing? We need the raw meat. That was one of the main reasons. I need the meat to put in the compost to spoil for our compost. Not compost, biofuel. It's possibly not the cheapest way to make the biofuel, but I don't want to use my wood because well, it's a luxury. It's not a luxury resource, but it's one we are in short supply of, and there's loads of meat, as you can see, up here. If I remember to skin it, and I've got the butchering attachment on my knife as well, so we get a little bit more. I don't think the bleed's going to cut that down. I'm sure there'll be a few tuskers up here as well to give us a glorious amount of meat. We will need it in the hundreds. There was 3 stalkers here, wasn't there? There they are. So I guess the order we should do is to get the actual biofuel generators up and running first, so we've got somewhere to power the electric furnace, which we'll have to do next so we can smelt the composites, and the foundry and the miasmics. Yeah, because we need the distilled, that was it. Getting dark already. Only just logged on. And we took down some gribblers and stalkers down the bottom, I believe. I completely forgot to skin them. I was too busy talking about the fur optimization. Hot topic, I know, but in the schemes of Icarus, any optimization is a hot topic because it does need some. Yeah, there's a fair bit of meat there to keep us going for a little bit. Now we could, of course, if you have your smoker, if you smoke the gamey meat, and especially if it's the tea-smoked gamey meat, you get a bonus with that for butchering as well. I think it's the gamey meat. Or is it the giant steak? Well, I want to make the smoker anyway because it's cool to have. So we'll have a look. Let's have a look on the... Which one is it? Is it smoked gamey? No, it's not the gamey meat. So it must be... Is it the T-bone? Or giant? Gore smoked giant steak? One of them gives a butchering yield. Damn it. It's not the melon one. Anyone know? There is a T-bone, isn't there? Is it the coffee smoked fatty T-bone? There you go. Coffee smoked fatty T-bone. 50% yield to butchering animals. So you want to grab that as well if you need to go on a big meat hunt or a big meat drive. Still haven't found any coffee on this Yeah, I imagine it's in the volcanic region. Right, that's going to spoil quickly. It's not preserved by the cold steel. Nice quick way of getting your spoiled meat. Can you keep up with the spoil rate time though? It's a little game I like to play. Oh, it's sad, I know, but it works. So we'll get all this spoiling, and then we'll go in, well, we'll sleep, and then we'll check what ingredients are needed. So I think we'll get everything crafted up first. I've got some steel rebar and screws already done. And then we've got lots of limestone as well. But limestone is quite easy to come by. For the buildings. I missed that one. I was drinking coffee myself. I do like watching it go down as well. It's quite OCD-ish. Like Power Wash Simulator almost. Now these ones have got the cold preservation on, so they'll take a little bit longer, so we'll start separating those now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's going to spoil, and we're not in a rush. Just kind of want it done quicker. And then we could just go get some more meat, chuck it in, because I don't think there's enough in there to fill the current biofuel canisters. Ah, bugger, just a one. And there we go. A load of spoiled meat already. Let's go do a quick Icarus sleep. Like so. And then Storm, hey there stranger. Ah yeah, LBG. He's here loving some German life. So yeah, we've got rebar and we've got some screws already. And we need the Jenny. Frank, glad I caught a live today. Been enjoying this D run. Awesome. Thank you so much and welcome to the live. Yeah, it's been a good run. We started off quite rocky. We had a few deaths, but then we soon got our footing. But you know, we are doing 0 to hero after all. And I'm going to try and fill in the gaps. I mentioned it. I'm not sure if you were here, Frank. Try and fill in some of the gaps from the episodes with updates from the live, because I know not everybody enjoys watching the live streams. They would rather sit for the episode. So it's just trying to get the whole story together where we are so far. I haven't progressed in any of the operations. We're still on the... what was it called? I forget. We're still doing, yeah, the evolution one for the frost... they're called frostfoots, aren't they? For his head, so we can start wearing it. And we shall wear it. Yeah, still sick, but you're getting better, Sylvan. You're getting better. And what was I doing? The generator. So we need 2 glass, 20 steel, and electronic. I think... been busy on the old electronics. They're not too difficult to make once you can source epoxy. They're not too difficult to make. They're just resource heavy. But if you do a grind for a couple of hours, it's quite okay to end up getting them. And we managed to get a few bees as well. My bee cave is the swamp one. So we go through here, this little cave here. We hang a right, and there's a cave in this bit. And that's got bees in it. So every time I log on, I'll go in here and grab the bees. So I've got enough. I had enough honeycomb then to craft up some beehives for the very small greenhouse that we've got. So if you're struggling to find them, there is a cave here that I've managed to grab some in. But that's the only one I've seen them in so far. What was I getting? What was I getting now? Steel and glass. Can't remember how many glass it was. Steel, only 19 steel. I think it was 20, wasn't it? Yeah, well, we can make the small one. And that gives 2,000. And the foundry, I believe, only needs 1,000. Yeah, that needs 1,000. Chemistry bench needs 2,000. So our little portable generator would be working like the little engine that could. And we couldn't have multiple things running. So I think we just make the big one. So we need one more steel. That's fine. Can't do it with aluminium though. This is where you go to the windmill and there's loads of steel bloom already in there. Like you put an old coat on and you find money in it. Yeah, weather's been lovely here, eh, Storm? Get out, get your obligatory 10,000 steps in a day, and then sit and play on the computer. I always say if I've got those 10,000 steps, I can sit and play for a while. Then, like, my conscience is clear. I've not just sat on my ass all day. And there's 8, and we only needed 1 for the moment. And we're going to need titanium for the miasmics. We have got some titanium, I believe. 16. Miasmic pickaxe is the biggie. That's 6. And the axe. Okay, so we only need 12 titanium. Which we've got. Carbon fiber, we could start making some of that one. And foundry. Ah, balls. Needs 5 titanium plates. So we'll have to grab a little bit more titanium because I don't think we've got titanium plate. No. And it's 3 ingots for 1 plate. A bit warm for you, but you're getting your steps in. Good lad. Slowly improving, but frustrating. Yeah, it's very frustrating. But improvements are a win. And we'll get rid of that. Steel. We just needed 1. Right, there is our source of power. All done. We'll need an electricity tool. Oh, there's carbon fiber already here. God, I have been a busy bee. I've been on the old Olympus homestead for the past few days because I didn't want to progress too far on this one, but I needed my Icarus hit my Icarus fix. So I've started to do all the tier 5 stuff over on my the OG Olympus homestead, and it's been good fun. Easy way to knock off a few hours anyway. So there's that. We'll need a... Let's put those in there. We'll need a biofuel canister for it, which we've got running. Yeah, see, we've got 3 left to fill. So we'll go and grab some wood, and we'll do some hunting along the way, so we can fill those 3 up. So we've got power. Okay, that's ticked off number 1. Power and a way to connect it. Now we need... What would be next that we can do? I guess we should... Well, we have to use some of the... Oh, what's that? Ah, it's platinum sheath. We'll have to... How many titanium plates? 5. Right, well, we're just going to have to use some of the titanium because we can't make them without the foundry. Tit. Oh, I haven't even unlocked it. Why can't I unlock? I got no points. Ah, I'm so close to a level, though. Right, let's go off, do some hunting and felling of trees to get that level for titanium plate. There's always some goodies over here. And we're keeping our eye out. Oh, there's a tusker up there. Keeping our eye out for a slinker juvenile. Let's go grab that tusker and some of the wood up that way. While waiting for new vids, I'm halfway through your tier 2 only playthrough. Aha, yes, the Savage Survivor. It swiftly changed from tier 2, but we stayed in tier 2 for us. I won't give you any spoilers. We don't do spoilers on Ironside Games. We stayed in tier 2 for literally as long as possible. But Icarus doesn't allow you, you know, if you want to finish the operations, you need to advance through the tiers. So we stayed in it using the stuff as long as possible. And then we stayed as savage as possible by using some of the weapons and armor that you make from the animals. So it was a really fun playthrough, actually, that one. And I'm half tempted. I say half tempted. I'm more than half tempted to try let's get the trench. To try a savage playthrough on Elysium once we've got things unlocked. I reckon that would be quite cool. I can't remember how many episodes are in that one. It's over 20. 2 trees. Ooh, spider. Just one. That's all. The next, as well, Frank, the next video for this one will be Wednesday. So we've got today's live stream, tomorrow's live stream, just doing some base stuff. But then the next video in our story will be Wednesday for you. The self-handicap creates a much more difficult advancement and challenging gameplay. Yeah, once we've been playing Icarus for 2, 3, 4. We've been playing Icarus for a very long time, so I am very used to all the how it works and the mechanics and how to progress. So to give myself that extra challenge, I just limit the tech basically, because if you just walk around with a trench shotgun, nothing's really that challenging. But if you're walking around with a bow and arrow, doing tier 4 stuff and taking down the big boys, well then, you know, you've got yourself a little challenge. And there's certain things in Icarus that if you get right and understand, it does get much easier. So for example, my favourite one is if you get your food right, everything is easy. And if you choose the right food to suit your situation, then you can also have talent points elsewhere. So there's food, for example, I was saying, there's food for butchering. So then you don't need to put talent points in that. There's food for projectile damage, you know, so you can really play around with all of the talent points because there's a butt ton of them. Which is kind of what I've done in this playthrough as well. I've gone used some different ones than I usually would. But everything is situational in Icarus. To your ammo, to the weapons, to your armor, to the food. Which is amazing. It's all about prep. I've never seen a survival game where you can prep. No, obviously I could be wrong. Where you can prep different ways for every single biome and operation. I mean, obviously you could just go around in the obsidian armor with a trench and you'd be able to do most things, but I do like to keep it, if I'm in the Arctic armor. If I'm in the desert, chuck some desert armor on. I think that might do, you know. I wonder if Nala... Oh, she's almost 40. He's almost 48. Tusker baby there. I've been slaughtering so many Tuskers lately to try and get really lucky on a Tusker juvenile for the stats, and I just haven't got what I want. And we've got old Son of Vader currently down on the Olympus homestead. And I took him to a geyser. And he just demolished everything. His Son of Vader's toughness, or physical resistance, sorry. If you give him the strength tonic, it's over 100%. So he can take anything down and barely get scratched. He's an absolute monster. Let's take these 2 Gribblers. Gribbler and a Skulk. Crafted 5 games are my preferred game genre. And Icarus would be right up my alley, but my laptop would be... Yeah, that's the thing. It does need a lot of optimizing, unfortunately. Valheim, yes, one of the OGs, isn't it? Valheim. I have tried it. I think we've got... There is like a 10-hour stream of just building a Viking longhouse. It was good, and we took out the first boss as well. And there's my level for the titanium plate. That took a little bit longer than expected. Double XP hasn't finished, has it? It got us to level 60 very, very quickly. If we were on hard mode, of course, we'd have got there even quicker because you get a 25% boost. What's that? Pygmy lot. Oh. Windmill. Right, let's get some sappage on the go. We'll go out and cut some more trees down for our wood needs in a little bit. Here's some spoiled meat. We'll get this one going because it's got the chill, so it'll take a little bit longer. I say a little bit. In here, it's a few seconds at most. I did only used to play MMOs. They were my go-to. So obviously there's World of Warcraft. I did play that for quite some time. City of Heroes as well. Absolute massive fan of that. If you haven't heard of City of Heroes, it's amazing in my opinion. And I did Elder Scrolls Online with Stormcleaver for quite some time. I've got about 1,500 hours on that one. So MMOs were my go-to, and then I watched an Icarus supercut, I think it was from Guns, Nerds and Steel, and thought, I can do that. It looked really good fun. So I went on, tried it, got about 500 hours in, and I thought, I'm going to do a series. So that was my first Arctic Survivor one as well on Prometheus. It was good fun. There is something satisfying about this. Just bear with me. What other good survival games are out there at the minute to try then? Anyone got any special specifics or all-time favourites? We've obviously got Valheim and Icarus. Any others? Enshrouded there is as well. I'm just waiting for 1.0 for that one. It's autumn, I think, isn't it? So tempting to press sort. Have I tried Windrose? Yeah, I've tried Windrose. It's about 7 hours, I think. Gameplay. Well, for story and missions, I think it's 7 hours, they said. But obviously more if you decide to build a massive town. I did like it. It's a cool concept. The old pirates. And I remember seeing when it was called Crosswind, the demos for it. And it's changed a lot since that demo stage. Did you play Windrose Storm? I'm running low on some food as well. I forgot to put all of it on. I forgot to put all the sap in the queue. I was wondering, I swear we should have more than that. There we go. That won't fill those, I'd imagine, but it could get close. It could get close. We've got some sticks there we can turn into sap as well. We should have done all of that. Yeah. Yep, I saw the recommendation to have 2 private servers, one to build, one to gather. Ah, okay, and then go back and forth. So you've got like a resource world. Your base is a longhouse on the western island with docks. Ah, I'd love to take a screenshot, pop it on the Discord. Sounds cool. I haven't started the guy. Are you using it as like a resource world? Hmm. Yeah, Sylvan is a big Viking fan as well, Storm. Food. What shall I? Let's have some porridge. Give us another 10 degrees as well to our temperature. Right, let's figure out where we are, what we're doing, why we're doing it. Titanium plate, 5. Unlock it first. And that's used 15. We've got 1 titanium ingot left. So we need to go mining for some titanium. That's okay. I know where there's a couple of caves we can go and try out. We should be able to, after the titanium plate, craft up the foundry possibly. A lot of spider silk. What shall I do with that? There's a few options, but what would the best be? Titanium plate takes a... Ah, okay, done. Cool. 3 electronics, concrete, 15. Now we can craft the big boy. Now I never have this out. I have on my Olympus one because it's a big workshop. But the builds I've done lately have been nice, small, cozy builds. And the foundry just doesn't suit. So I put it in a horse pocket and bring it out as and when is needed. Because if you make the repair bench, you don't need the foundry to repair your titanium gear. And it weighs a butt ton in your inventory there as well, I just noticed. Right, so we've got... I'm just going to tick it off in my head. We've got a power supply with the generator. We've got the electrical tool. We've got the foundry to make the weapons. Well, make the tools. We now need the material processor and electric furnace and the chemistry bench. But we need to do the electric furnace, then the material processor, then the chemistry bench. Okay. That's a lot of concrete and steel. 60 electronics. Now I know the material processor is also 60 electronics. And that is not a problem. It's 120, isn't it? Come on. That'll do. 10 left over. Concrete. Okay, so we just need some steel. We don't have that much, do we? Now we could put some of these in and see if we get lucky with... I say get lucky. We will get titanium ore, titanium and iron ore. Well, we've got 12 iron there. I'm not using scoria. I'll always just delete it. Right, so we'll let that go. See what we get. But we did just get some iron ore. Iron ingots even. Platinum weave, yeah. And rope, yeah. But we don't need rope really now. That's the plan. Your current one will be the building one. Nice. Let's hope there's not a wipe when they release it. I don't imagine there will be. I'm not even sure when it'll be released. So just a few more bits of spoiled meat, and we need to go mining as well. So there is a big cave here and a big cave there. So we're going to head to those and see what we can get. So we're after titanium and iron. Now we can make a titanium attachment, I think, which could be quite fun. Titanium attachment, so we could put that on our pickaxe. 25% extra yield. Copper and screws. There's that one. What else is really important? I suppose it will be iron, because for tier 5 we need to make a butt ton of titanium plate, but also steel. So it could be worth doing a little stockpile of that. Platinum, copper, gold. There isn't an iron one. Of course there's not. These two are obviously good for the electronics, aren't they? Platinum, you need steel, we haven't got. Okay, so we'll just leave it with the titanium one. Titanium Smith 1. I guess it's a cool name. Right, we are going in a cave. That's the wrong attachment for that then. And it's going to be, if we go to the one here, I'm not sure if it will classify in the desert or not, but health regen in caves, so that's the one we want. So we'll just do an old switcheroo. And we've got... Have we got the... Yeah, we've got the antibiotics. Cowboy, hey, how you doing? How you like the new map? I fracking love the new map. It's been really difficult these past few days to not come on and just do the old busy work. So I've gone on to the Olympus one instead. But I'm in love with it. And I've only explored this. You know, and it's all... There's so much more for me to see. So many more creatures for me to do. It's just... I've got the best bits yet to come, I think. But I usually like having a good base to get started. Been busy on your server? Nice, good lad. Madstone, hey, how you doing? Loving your vids at the minute, Madstone. Real good. Circle of tier 4, going through that myself at my new base. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to get through today. The tier 4 stuff. I still haven't unlocked much of it, so we need to get, well, hardly any. But I want a good tier 4 base before really starting to go into tier 5, because it just makes everything so much easier. So at the minute, we're working towards the electric furnace and the chemistry bench, so I can get the miasmic pickaxe and the miasmic axe, which will just help things exponentially, because we got some of the miasma from the swamp, and I'm now worried I don't know where it is. There it is. So we just need to turn that into distilled miasma, and we can make our 2 tools, which is going to be amazing. Claudette, hey, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just catching up now. I got carried away. Nice base story here too. Good. It's all about the bass. It's all about the bass. Carry on singing the song in your head. Right. I got carried away. We were doing our helmet attachment for the cave. It really does help. If you haven't used this in a cave yet, it's brilliant. That's the wrong one, isn't it? It's that. Why can't I take it off? Oh, I need to remove that first. Oh, it is that one. I was miles away. It is that one. Yeah, we need to put that one on for the caves. It's brilliant. You never get the lung. Especially if you take a little antibiotic pill as well. You can stay in there all day. You did level 0 drop on hard mode. Christ. I did the level 0, but not on hard. We're on normal. I usually would do hard. The last few playthroughs I've done, so for example the Savage one, that's on hard. My Prometheus one, the Viking one, that's on hard. I wanted a break from hard. So we've come down to Elysium on normal, but as a 0, with no gear, and we're not using any gear unless we earn it on this map as well. And we started off rocky, but we're now getting there. How much more difficult is it on hard mode? I mean, I obviously know the percentages for the animals, but what was your start like? You miss it with cowboy. Right, there's that. Let's put that one on. No, we'll leave that one in there. Right, so that's that. We'll take our pill so we can just basically mine for days. We've got a full lantern. We've got a full pick. Oh, there's a load of wood in there. Struth, mate. Where did that come from? Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Oh, let's turn that into some more sap. You leveled up yet? Yeah. Okay, so our sap needs are satisfied. Where was I going? I think I was going the predator route. But we'll get your stam regen up. And then 2 more points, and I think I will put them in here so we don't get hunted by fellow slinkers. Let's grab some food to take with us. Oh. Got some, yeah, we got soy from our first operation. We chose that as our reward because I was struggling to find it, and I need soy for my animal food, and I also have it in one of my foods as well. So quite glad we managed to get some soy so I could turn it into some seed. I have a whole herd of raptors, got a black-green one. Oh, nice. Let's just scroll up. Do you have a slinker mount? Yeah, Matt, I haven't seen you with one. Working out later tonight when you get home. Nice. Are you streaming live tonight, Mad, or are you doing that later in the week? I have a whole herd of raptors. Got a black-green one. But have you got a slinker, cowboy? That's the question. Start was rough. Nothing from the workshop on drop. Cool. So it's the same as what I did. You just did it on suicide mode. Fair enough. Right. Food for you. Did I give you the 3rd tummy slot? I haven't, have I? No. So we'll have... I wish I could take that away. Well, we'll give you the stamina one. And what's the time? 5:10. So we'll wait until the morning to head out, and we'll just see how long we can do. We were in... Which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? F10. We were in there, I think, for 2 in-game days, mining and smelting all at the same time in that one. It was good fun. You have a mating pair of slinkers from a friend. Yeah. Yeah, Sylvan, she's got lucky and got a few. I'm waiting to find my female slinker. And then I can mate this one and have an army of slinkers. But, hey, you never know. We may get lucky this stream and find one. And then I'll just have 2 male slinkers instead, I imagine. Knowing my luck. Alright, what can we do for a few minutes while we clock watch? Let's get my food. What should I take? What should I take? Something to help with stamina. 75 stam. Yeah, you see, I've been getting stuff ready for combat food-wise. I don't really have a stamina one. Stamina regen, so I'll take some of those. 10% stam regen. I'll eat that because it's almost dead, and I'll eat that. And I'll take some savoury rolls. Love a savoury roll. Oh, you got 5. You have been a busy boy. I've only ever seen 1 juvenile, and it was up there. You have been a busy boy. That sounded wrong. I apologise. Oh no, that is going in there. Okay, I think we are good to go. I've got 2 free packs. You've got a lot of storage in there, Mr. Nala. What's our situation? Okay, yeah. Can we use spoiled plants? Yeah. I'm going to leave the guano, though, because I want to make the fertilizer. I've got a lot of it. Let's just take that group. And guano is quite easy to get where we currently are. There's always some Vespers up there, and one over here spawns quite regularly as well. Right, let's get going. I imagine we shall hit a storm immediately. So we'll go here to the first one. I think it's... There it is. I know you. I know you. But we're... I always double check the inventory. Are we good to go? Meds, food, water for both of us. We've got wood, campfire, bed for sleeping. We've got 15 ramps. Yeah. Oh, the speeder bike. Yeah, what's it? It looks very Star Wars-like, doesn't it? Inside, I see nothing on my play. My friend and I went out for 2 hours in real life play and seen none. She thinks I need to... Oh, really? Is that for Slinkers, Claudette? I don't imagine you have to uninstall the game. No, the hoverbike's not a spoiler, Sylvan. We all know there's a hoverbike. Just don't tell me how it runs. Can you... It's tier 5, isn't it? Prototype hover frame. Ah. Active... You need active lithium, so you can only craft it on Elysium, can't you? Because lithium is only on this map. What a shame. Ah, there's my beautiful, beautiful engineering. Will he get across? Seems to be well sheltered, apart from these bits. Nice. Now Nala, of course, he's fallen down here and climbed back up again. Sinkers are truly awesome. There's sometimes slinkers around here as well. It counts as a mount so you can send it up. Oh yeah, if you get a slinker, you mean? Oh, the bike you can send up, you mean? Ah, okay, good, good. Yeah, verify the game files. Yeah, before doing that you could perhaps delete your DirectX shaders and then verify. Do a double whammy job. I sent one up, didn't work when I called it back down. Ah. Yes, you can loot the drones, but there's no drones on the other maps, is there? For the active lithium, do you mean? Yeah, and electronics and wire. They're really good, the drones. I think they've probably got a fair few tickets in. Okay, I think it's right around here somewhere. What's that? This looks like a good place to start. Can't wait to get the drill, the jackhammer, whatever they've called it. But we need the oil for that. Should have brought some attack speed, food. Well, that looks fun. Anyone else? That looks fun down there. I love the fact that they've also redesigned the caves, because I was getting very bored with all the cave systems being the same on the other two maps, other three maps even. Infinity, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. My build's not quite as impressive as yours, but Raptor has a skill to be reborn as a baby. Ah, like the mower, the Phoenix one. I had that on a mower, but then they both died. Right, titanium is ideal. And iron. Come on in, Nala. That's the wrong way. I suppose we should probably get a bit of copper. Platinum's always a good shout. Platinum weave. We need some more of that, and some more platinum sheath as well. No worries, Claudette. I was going to say, why am I already encumbered? I've got 100 coal I've brought with me for some reason. And all the stone. That's better. I've got aluminium ore, but aluminium ore is also quite popular with the older frozen ore. Have you started to breed your wolves? Yeah, that was the new one, wasn't it? You have a bunch you can start breeding. You're going for the black wolf. I heard you saying that on your stream. Can you actually get the black wolf boss, or is it just a black wolf? I'm going to love next week's update. I haven't read it yet. I'm guessing we could probably breed Tuskers then. Is that why I'm going to love it? We can breed Ted. Not the boss itself, no. Because it looks slightly different as well, doesn't it, I think? But a black wolf with alpha bloodline. Ah, nice. I might have to do that eventually, finally then. Once you've got the bloodline and their genetics, so say for example, we've got Nala here with, where's her? So she's got reflex 6 for her movement speed. This can't change, can it? I would imagine, because it's their genetics. We can't do anything to change these, can we? I don't think. Let's grab the iron. You can. Because I tried with some of the... These are my talents, obviously. Some of the talents to see if it would change, and it didn't. How do we do that, then? And they increase with... So you just keep on constantly breeding and breeding and breeding. The same family bloodline, and they'll change. Let's get the ramps out. I've got to repair it first because I just hit it with my pickaxe. Alright, I'm going to wait for full stacks before putting them on Nala. I'm going to guess, OG, you've got some breeding guides coming out. That was poor ramp placement. Oh, come on, get it. Ah, balls to it. You all know we can't leave that little bit of copper. And I don't want to fall down there. I don't think I've got a splint. Well, maybe I have, because we fell down in the first massive cave. So maybe I have. You'd have thought I'd have learnt my lesson and brought some splints, but, well. Let's check. Yeah, there's a splint in there. Okay, so we're heading down yonder. I never make bloody floors. No, that's too high. Looking for some slinkers to tame, but no. So add the total genetics up for the mom and dad. For example, if mom has 25 total points and dad has 30, the kid will have... Okay. Yeah, we're going for titanium, Christopher. Am I in the wrong place? Should we be in the desert? Because if we are, there is another cave just down here. Mutations can occur and increase the total genetic points. So it starts low, but every generation the total points increases and the kid tends to pick... Ah, nice. Okay. So we really need to look into that. So we could make Bull Vader just ridiculous. I mean, Son of Vader is already an absolute monster. What is in here? There's some titanium. Holy shit balls. This cave's massive. Holy crud. I love these new caves. Oh. Hello, wie geht's? Ja, ich bin gut, danke. So this is definitely a cave to come back to. Need a breeding barn. Yeah, definitely by the sounds of it. You bred a mower with 60 point and it's a beast. Ah, yeah, a tanky mower could be good fun. Just wanted to remind you before you get the bags too full. Yeah, thank you, Christopher. I do forget things. Maxed out in all genetics except vigor. Ah. So I could just keep breeding, using Bull Vader as the dad, and get a good cow, and just keep breeding bulls and get an absolute unit of a bull. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Not on this prospect. We'll do that on Olympus. Because I've also got... I changed one of my characters to Dr. McCool, where he's got all of the genetic and husbandry points as well. Wasn't there another titanium just here? Oh, it's up. I think that's my time sorted for when my brother goes back to Portugal, is breeding Bull Vader. You don't want to use the same parents. You want to check if the kids have better points. Yeah, yep, fair point. Than their parents, and use only the better creatures to tame. Yeah, Dr. McCool. We've got Savage McCool, Danger McCool, Dr. McCool, and obviously Ironside McCool. Iron, copper, iron, copper. So we've got those 2 titanium nodes. We've got some platinum as well. Should probably bring ladders instead, hey? No way, there's... Oh no, that's... No, that's not where we were, because we came down from here. That's not where we were, is it? You need to bring thousands of ramps with you for these caves. Well, this is an awesome cave to explore, people. Right here. F9. There's your cave. The Cave of Wonder. Some say ladders, yeah. Ladders would be the smart choice. Full load of titanium and platinum. Very nice. See, I haven't taken an antibiotic pill, and I haven't got the lung yet, and I've got that attachment on my helmet, so it's very good. So we'll leave iron, gold... we'll leave even some copper for the time being. We'll need to come back for it when we do a big electronics drive, though. But for the time being, it's the titanium. I'm not sure we have enough ramps for that. And I can't... Oh, there's titanium here on the wall. Well, maybe we head back and craft some ladders to just go all the way down. Because there's the bottom, look. I will fall from that height. I will fall from that height? I will die from that height. Oh, fall. Bloody hell. So let's go and start smelting up what we've got. Because we've got enough titanium plate for the foundry. It's just the actual ingots now. So we'll leave all of the ramps with us. Then all you need is Cool McCool. Yeah. What playthrough should we have him on, though? What did I say? Not ladder. I don't know. So we'll leave all of that. We weren't in there that long at all. It would be good to keep breeding and have a ridiculously tanky slinker as well. The fun part of tier 5. All of tier 5 is good fun. Oh, you mean the breeding part more? That's not tier 5, though, is it? Where did I put Nala's food? Is she carrying it? No, where did I? Oh, she's got that one. Bloody hell. We brought some... there it is. What else was in here? Yeah, super tanky and super jumper. Yeah. I want a super fast, super tanky, super damaged bull. That's what I want. Bulls are currently my favourite. Ah, there's a Vespa. This is where Nala gets to have some fun. She loves chasing after Vespas. I'm just going to stick with she. I just missed them with a shotgun. Nice. Oh. Oh, Nala, you nearly ran into a bloody slug. There's one left. Nice. Oh. That little bugger was about to pounce, but we turned around. Ambush predators. And they do a really good job. But they shall be leaving us alone soon. As soon as Nala's leveled up. How many more times? 2? Yeah, 2 more times and then they'll leave us alone. That's a gribbler, isn't it? I take that ice for the ice box. There it is. Yeah, you see, we turned around again, the little bugger runs away. Nala's the female lion in Lion King. Yeah, that Simba falls in love with. I think you're going to send in a ticket to get it changed. To get this name changed, you mean? Or to get my... to turn my slinker into a female. I'm not sure they take requests. There it is. I knew you'd be back. Two gribblers causing some lagging. Nice. And as soon as their fur has gone, it's much smoother. Well, it's annoying. One of my male was called... Oh, really? Well, my male's called Nala. Oh, you mean because it's a female name and you want it changed? I'm with you now. I'm with you now, Sylvan. It took me a little while. And once this titanium has smelted, we can make the... Oh, we've done the foundry. We can do the other stuff. What is in next week's update then, Sylvan, that I'm going to love so much? Tell me, tell me. There you are. Camouflaged and lying down. I couldn't even see him myself. Maybe that's why I keep calling Nala her as well, Sylvan. I'm going to make up some more banana porridge as well, because that gives your tame 10% experience gain, so Nala can level up even quicker. I should have just done this in the first place. That's why I've given her all these bags, so I can use them. Knew you would. Your wish for the bulls. Saddles? Oh, carts. It's carts as well, isn't it? I couldn't see my cursor then. Yes, carts. I do remember seeing that now. Saddles would be much appreciated at some point as well. Oh. No, nothing again. Just a stupid slinker. Because the health bar will still show up, won't it? So it doesn't matter if they are camouflaged or not. At least we can put Son of Vader and Bull Vader to use now then. I say put them to use. They already are put to use, but at least they'll be able to do some hauling for us. Oh, come on, it wasn't broken a moment ago. Nice. Ah! Son of a... Let's try again. First try. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. There's home sweet home. Oh, we did get, and I still haven't purchased anything yet, 250 Ren, 50 exotics, but I also sent up about 400 exotics as well. So what should we buy for our first purchase on this map? With all that... Excuse me. With all that glorious Ren that we got. What should be the first thing? I don't have any titanium on me, do I? I think I'm just going to leave that in there now because I would rather get the titanium smelting. Because it can take a hot minute. I think I probably have, actually. I've got the 100 one, haven't I? Yeah. Right, that can all stay in there. Okay, so we got a little bit of iron. We can do some more steel. I know this is probably good for making ramps and stuff when we get to the volcanic. But I've got so much frozen ore, and you always get a butt-ton of scoria with that. We had a little bit more. Never mind. Boomstick, modules, food seeds. Modules, yes. Boomstick, I've got the trench. And yes, the boomstick is better than the trench, but I don't think I'm going to waste the money on it. Food seeds. What seeds do we need that we can't find on Elysium? Chocolate, because I want to make... Oh, what was it that we said about last episode? That will help us in the desert. Not that. The lollipop, wasn't it? There's a lollipop? Yeah, frozen banana. That's what we want. Minus 10 degrees temperature, but we need cocoa. Watermelon, pumpkins, soybeans. I've got all of those seeds because that's exactly what we got in the Operation Reward. Right, we'll leave that in there. I'll take the coal and we can go and grab some steel bloom. And then check to see what is left for the electric furnace. Shasta, good evening, afternoon. At work or off work? And how are you? You okay? Are those plants that look like sugarcane actually gives us sugarcane? Oh, yeah, are they the ones that I got up the other day? Yeah, they give you sugar now. Well, apparently. That works, sadly. Ah. Well, you can have us on in the background and just chill. We're just doing a little bit of busy work, a little bit of prep for more benches, and we'll start some base work, but we'll probably end up finishing that and doing the majority of the base stuff tomorrow night on the stream. Yeah, so we've got a fair bit of copper already. I found a little bit of lithium as well. Along here, coming back from Eden, I found 2 lithium nodes, so I cracked those open. Not sure what to use them for just yet. I would imagine tier 5 stuff. Could make some more cold steel tools eventually. Well, no, we were about to do the miasmics, so no. No, I want the titanium first. I wonder if all this titanium platinum will be smelted by the time the stream finishes. It takes so long. It's not even that much quicker in the electric furnace. And soon enough we'll have the miasmic axe for all of our epoxy needs. Sulfur and tree sap is a good one. I'm looking forward to have a fully functioning, semi-fully functioning base with a good storage bit. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'll just keep the light on for a little bit while we're waiting for the sun to come over the horizon. Alright, she's just got a little bit more. I'll just use... I'll store all of that, but I'll make some more steel bloom with that ore, I think. Yeah. I was about to say, what's so heavy in my inventory? And it's the 100 coal. 35 kilos. It takes so long to get all that set up with storage and space for new benches. Yeah, it does. That's why I generally like to do it, include it as busy work and try and do it off camera. I'll still have to end up doing a little bit off camera, but we'll try and get like the structure, the shell down, and then I can play around with the insides. Because it always takes a little bit longer. And I go through many iterations of it. Oh, there's already a load of coal in here. Okay, so inventory is sorted. Don't really need the arrows anymore. You can go in there. Let's go get the rest off Nala. See what other bits we need crafting up or resource grinding. Electric furnace. Steel. 20. So let's get steel going first so we can craft the electric furnace, and then we can get the electric furnace on the go, as well as this concrete one, which will speed up the process. So we can put platinum in one and then titanium in the other, but that's not enough steel. That it should be, I think. Lately, if you find your base creations turn out better, but I had to build in a hurry to get out of a bad storm, then you just go from there. Oh, really? Ladders, yes. Oh, Chris, I'm sure you write this stuff down, Christopher, and it's like, put a reminder on your phone. Ironside forgets. Yeah, we were going to do ladders for the rest of that cave, weren't we? And there's also another big one here that I wanted to explore as well. And we should make some floors for going around the cave as well. We should do all of that. Maybe make a separate bag. A separate satchel just for our spelunking needs. There we go. I know there's loads of players that have all of this full, but I don't like doing that. So we'll have those in there, and then we'll do a load of ladders. And a few floors. What is ladder? What are they? Yeah, it's all just wood and fibre on yourself, isn't it? You've got wood. I thought it was more. Ah, yeah, we're going to have to go and cut some more trees down, Nala, before we can fully finish and utilise our 3 ladders. That's not going to be enough, is it? We do both floors, ramps and ladders. Yep, that's what we're doing. So we've got ramps in there. We'll put some ladders in. I'll make more ladders. That's not going to be enough. And then I'll do some floors as well. Oh, I think I took it in time because there's no cold steel. You little shit. I hate it when it does that. You need to pay attention. Don't need cold steel. It's not needed. You only need it for the tools and if you're doing ammo. Right, the guano can go in. Alright, nice. They're all full. I guess if we're now using some guano as well, we don't really need to use spoiled meat. Let's go cut some trees down. We'll probably only need to do a couple. There's no trees up there, I don't think. What has been there of late, though, is a Yeti. So I want some... in case there is another one there, I don't want to have to... That's not what we want. I don't want to have to run back for my food buffs. So we'll have... projectile. I think that's the only one we've got currently. Oh, and that. The carrots. I've got 4 food slots currently available. So that's 3, 2 with projectile, and we'll have a margarita. If we do see one, so our explosive rounds do a little bit more damage. This shirt. There won't be one there now. Or there'll be two. Well, the spiders are still out. Or one of them. It looked like it was going back in the cave. At least 5 being that you're able to parkour from one to another and remove them. Yeah, I've seen that. Quite far away from each other for protection. Looks like some sort of mushroom, my greenhouse with the roof like that. Now, there's another slinker, but no. Juvenile. This is where I found Nala. And a Vesper nest spawns here quite frequently as well, hence all of my guano. No. No Yeti, no trees. We'll grab a bit of fibre by the trees as well. At least there's lots of gribblers around here, so when I come to have to tame one, I can just come over here, because there's generally a gribbler. Because we have to tame one for the first stage of the evolution operation. You need to tame it and get it to level 10. Can you make gunpowder with guano, or do you unlock that first? Excellent question. I can't remember. I don't think so, actually. So, sulfur charcoal, salt charcoal, spoiled plants, and then there's one other way I know of in the talent tree under farming where you use fertilizer. I think it's fertilizer and something else, but it's a stack of 10. And if you get this, which I'm tempted to use one of my respect points for at some point, if you use that, it's a very efficient, highly efficient way actually of getting your gunpowder is with shoot the breeze. I don't know if there's another way with guano. Guano seems to be used for all sorts of stuff that spoiled plants are, but not that. I'm on the wrong person. Oh, see another Vesper nest, look. And you get a lot of guano at a time. That was better aiming for me that time. Nala's not going to have as much fun. She's got one left. Right, how many ladders did we get? 3, wasn't it? Alright, so that will do for ladders. We've got, I think, 15 ramps, and I'll do a similar amount of floors as well. And then we should be pretty well set for most cave situations, I'd have hoped. We shall go and check, of course. We've got to go and test our spelunking skills. Heading home, thank you for the stream. Good, no worries, Madstone. Hope you had a good day at work. Safe travels, and I'll see you on your next stream. In the H10 lake, where the lake transitions to the canyon leading back to the drop zone, has spawns for juvenile slinkers. That sounds too good to be true that you know of a specific spot. But we shall obviously have to test that out. There's the ladders. Move out the way, tree. I thought that was a slinker then running across like they often do, but it's one of those other droisk things. There we go. There's our spelunking stuff done. H10. Ah, yeah, I've not been to that bit before. Where the lake transitions to the canyon. Because there's a cave here. Is it at the back or the side, Sylvan? How do you whistle for your mount? It's the squared brackets, the square or parentheses on your keyboard. So the ones next to P. That's the default. You can then change it. Well, let's go and have a look, shall we? We'll keep that, I think, this time. H10. It's just around the corner. At least 5 ramps so your floors don't get lost in rocks. Yeah, we've got loads of stuff now, Christopher. Thank you for the reminder. Probably too much, but we have the option of leaving some stuff behind. But we've got that cave we were just in as well to clear out. And there is a big cave behind this one as well, and there's that one I've mentioned over here before. So there's 3 caves we can go to, but I want the miasmic axe before really heading into a new one. Not axe, the pickaxe. Because that's just going to help exponentially. Are these damaged too much? No, I think they're doing quite well, durability wise, because they're by the cliff face. Nice. All right, here we go. Hey, this is a nice place for a base. We've got more lilies and reeds. Fair bit of limestone. Is it next week as well? They're bringing in... What's that shadow for? They're bringing in the limestone deep veins as well that are going to be by water. Kenny, hey, welcome in. The cave at the back of H10 is like that. Maybe even bigger, very deep. Holy shizzle. So that's a good one for the miasmic axe. Bloody hell. Pickaxe. It's not underwater, is it, either? I don't think. Not from what I've seen, anyway. We got gribblers. We'll wait for some more things to spawn in. Oh, I could have shot him with my bow, but I put it back. So it's at the back here somewhere. Maybe it's behind the waterfall. Yeah, this is a cool spot. I like where we are, though. Good place to come for all your medicinal herb needs. It's loaded, look. I doubt that's flowing enough or deep enough for a watermill, is it? Because of the rocky terrain, you can traverse to it, paying closer... Ah, okay. No, you've tried. Well, let's give it a whirl. On or off Nala? That's the question. That's a gribbler. Another skulk coming down. Stalkers. Oh! That one's out hunting though, isn't it? It's not out with its baby. Bloody gribblers. Well, we've had one slinker spawn in, but no juvenile. We'll see if there's any more coming. I witnessed someone try... Just along the back wall. Got a... Okay, there's a rock wall, fine. I witnessed someone try everywhere. Try what? A slinker juvenile? Or... They're only in the tundra, aren't they, slinkers? I wonder if Nala's going to hit level 50 today. I really hope we find one. He's just spawned in. I tried jumping then, but he was swimming. I swam across with my Tusker and Raptor. Ah, for all the inventory space needs. What's that there? You want follow? Oh yeah, I did the whistle. Stay. Titanium. Titanium. We'll grab that. Oh no, we should wait actually, shouldn't we? Because we've got to... I'm pretty sure with the titanium that's there, we may be able... I might actually grab another one. But we may be able to get the pickaxe at least. I will grab that one as well. Is there a cave within a cave in the water? Is this the one I'm in? Because it goes down and that way, or is there another one around here as well? Yeah, we'll go and sort that out now. The titanium. There's water in it as well. We'll go and sort the miasmic stuff out now. So what do we need to craft first? Electric furnace, material processor, chemistry bench. Done. And they're all big things to craft. Is this the right cave? Is this the biggie, or is there another one? Your cave in that spot was a little different, had a rock wall covering it and shaped different inside. Oh, I didn't know it was like that. Well, we'll explore that cave, but we're going to wait for... What was that? We're going to wait for our miasmics, which we shall go and do. I can't drink on... I can. What's that noise? Is that Nala? I'm not sure if you heard that on YouTube, but it sounded more like a Tusker, but it could have been Nala. It's an excellent view for everybody. You're now best friends with Nala with that view. I'm convinced the caves are randomly generated, not location but size, shape. I hope that they are as well. I really like that. Location is, I think, they're the same, aren't they? But yeah, randomly generate the type for sure. And I just love the fact that you have to explore them a little bit more, and there's multiple levels. They're so much better, these caves. There's some stalkers. Country Sunflower, hey! That is a huge cave. You have to build down to get to all the ore. Okie dokie. We've got two caves like that. So we've got our one here that we were in. I think when we get to the bottom of that one, though, I think that's basically it. And then there's the one here as well. So a lot to do. All the fun stuff, of course. But we shall head home now. Hopefully enough of that titanium is smelted. And no Slinker Juvenile. Oh, no, that's not one. Your base is right there. Yeah, it does look like a better base location than this one here. This lake looks much better, especially with that massive cave behind it. I mean, I'm not too adverse to moving, We haven't got a big base yet. We don't have an awful lot of resources. We can load the Tusker up with the cart. We could move down here quite easily. I shall have to think about that. What do you lot think? Do we move here, set up some sort of base, or stay where we are? I like where we are because it's got that big flat part where we are, but that there looks relatively flat. But we could also build over here and try and use the stream for the watermill. It's over in the corner. We really like it. This corner, next to the waterfall. It's almost a beachfront property there, isn't it? I do like this. I did come down here and explore it enough, but it's really actually quite nice. And like I said, it's not a big move. And yeah, it's good. It's good. It's certainly something to think about. Well, let's go. Let's head back. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Yes, that's really nice. I built there on your new Elysium map. I built on the rocks. Along the trees and mountains, there's a huge flat area. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think maybe we move at some point. See, there's another Vesper nest there. All the guano on this map. I shall have to watch my health with that because they do come in rather speedy at times. Yeah, like that. And Nala will... There's friendly fire. And I didn't take my health foods. Good shot. Oh, it's food and drink, not health. Ah. Are you with someone? No. How lucky do you have to be to find a bloody slinker juvenile? I'm after the miasmic tools right now as well, but I'm having trouble getting the miasma ingredients. You've been hunting everything you come across in the swamp, but nothing. I think I got lucky with my first 2-3 kills of non-hostile creatures. What are the ones called with the big necks? The striders. I took a couple of those down. Got the miasma. But then I took down a few more things and wasn't getting any, so keep looking this one. It is there. It's random. You just get lucky. I got very lucky with the first 2 kills, and it was the non-hostile creatures, so maybe try those. But once you get it, the miasmic tools are a no-brainer. Especially the pickaxe and axe. The ones with the tall eyes, yeah, them. That's where I got... They're the ones I got mine from. Let's beat the storm home. I might turn that little bridge thing into concrete or limestone or something, so it's a little bit easier to get across, because it may be a permanent fixture. Oh, she got level 49. I need 3 points to get the extra tummy. What do we think? Solo Predator, keep doing that, or shall I go for one of these food ones I mean, usually I would put a few more in these, but that sounded too cool. I'll have to think about that. $24 titanium. Was it 12 each? No, it was 6 each, wasn't it, for the weapons? For the tools, even. And we've got 24. Nice. I've made the foundry. Electric furnace was what we were after. The steel. Yes. You made yours out of snow. Admittedly, I haven't killed a lot of those floppy... Yeah, try those, Kenny. That's where I got all mine from. Electric furnace. Done. We'll pop you in there. Okay, so we can now smelt all the composite paste into composites. Now we need to make the composites, which is the material processor. 3 titanium plate. And aluminium. I have all of that. Apart from the 3 titanium plates. And that still left us with enough titanium for the tools. Oh, this is getting exciting. I just got nowhere to put the bloody foundry. I wish they made a mini version or something. Figures. The one animal you didn't pay a lot of attention to. You never pay attention to those, to the striders, though. They're just so innocent. And they don't give a crap. But that's what I took down, and that's what I got mine from. And they were handily right at the beginning bit here as well, so I didn't have to venture too deep into the swamp. Right, aluminium, how much was it? Material processor, 30. Material processor. Now it's the chemistry bench. Oh no, we need composites to make the chemistry bench, don't we? Okay, so we've got the chemistry bench to do last because we needed the composites. Okay. We've got everything crafted in order to make the composites, in order to make our miasmic tools. Well, that didn't take too long, did it? Just a smooth 2 hours. Can you put the fountain? No, you can't put any of that stuff outside. Not even for a minute. I mean, I could make a big structure out of wood quickly just to do it that way before I know what I want the base to look like. Well, I have an idea what I want the base to look like. It will just take some time to build it, which is why I generally do them off camera. I still might. I haven't decided yet because it will take some time. Okay, so it is 2 hours 15 in. I'm going to go take my break, have a snack, some water or a drink and my beautiful meds. And then we shall be back in 5-10 minutes to put all of the bits that we've just crafted, get the distilled miasma, make our miasmic pickaxe and axe. Then we're going to go off and use them. And we'll go to this big cave first, I think, because it's nice and close. We've got all of our spelunking needs ready, so we'll definitely head into there with the miasmic axe. We'll take the Tosca and the cart, we'll take the bags off Nala, and we'll do it that way. Maybe we take the concrete furnace with us. No. Nah. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we put it in a bag and we just see how big it is. So we're going to. So that's what we'll do after the break, and then we'll see what's next. Because we've got this one to finish, and then there's another one over here as well. It's been nice not having to craft power generation so far. You've picked up several wind turbines just from the first couple missions. Not too proud to steal those. Yeah, I haven't picked those up. Yes, take the concrete furnace. Yeah, I'll take it because, you know, if I take it, I don't need it. If I don't take it, I need it. So we'll put it in the bag with some coal for sure. And it is 18:04 in the game, so perfect time as well to go take a break. Right, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. We've got the plan for when we're back. Basically, a little bit more resource gathering so we can craft up more of our tier 4 stuff. So looking forward to that. And we're going to have to actually have somewhere to put the furnace, the chemistry bench, and the foundry because they're big. So we have to think about that as well. I can make plenty of limestone stuff. So maybe we make a big warehouse type building just for putting that in for the time being. So I shall see you in a few. Okay, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the polka music. Lots of you love it. Let's get this. Let's get these tools crafted. Let's get some resource gathered. I guess because they're big ass caves, aren't they? I was just thinking this as I was pouring my Alco Fry Guinness. Do we make the organic residue as well? Is that worth doing now? I mean, obviously, yes, at some point. We'll tick it off while we've got the points. We've only got 2 left. What does that need? Composites again. So let's get the material processor done. Oh no, we've done it all, haven't we? What were we doing? We were making the composites now, weren't we? That's what we were doing. So we can make the chemistry bench. That's right. So we need you for that. You and you. Now luckily, that's not big. The biofuel generator can go outside, can't it? Don't think it used to. No shelter. Bugger, I thought it could. It's not going to fit in here. Oh yeah, it won't go on the circle. It won't go on the it won't go on the curved floor for some strange reason. Never mind. We won't be using the textiles bench. Okay, we can now make composites. We just need to make sure we've got all of the ingredients. Let's put the biofuel can in. Four hours, 10 minutes. Perfect. Let's have a margarita. Hasn't done anything for our hunger, obviously. I'm surprised it didn't make it worse. Give us the munchies. There's no food in there. Let's have a curry for breakfast. Like we're in Sri Lanka. Right, composites, composites, composites. Iron ore. Ah, yes, iron ore, of course. And platinum or gold? We have platinum, gold, silica. One gold there. That's not what we want. $80 titanium ore there. So it's one for organic resin. Chemistry bench is how many composites? Let's be clever about it so we're not wasting resources at the minute because we don't have a butt ton of them. 10. Your super is coming to me here so I can eat and watch you. Your supper, super. Supper is coming to me. Nice, nice. So we only need 10 composites to start with for the chemistry bench. Because we don't need composites for the tools. Okay, that's doable. That's 20 iron ore. No, it's not, is it? It's 40 iron ore. And then 20 of the rest, which we've just got enough silica. So let's go grab some resin, and then we need to go and grab some iron. Well, there's one. Let's put some frozen ore in. There's 5. If we get some more gold as well, that's useful for it. Well, you've only got 5 iron. Come on. Wonder how tasty that margarita really is. It's very tasty. I don't need that. Right, we'll leave... No, I want the ore. I need the ore. Some more silica. We'll destroy that. Alright, we'll leave that. So I needed 20. So 9 more. There we go. Silica. Silica. So we need silica as well for our epoxy needs. Yes. One more set of iron. Oh, come on. I'll grab that because I don't want it turning into glass. It's 40 iron, isn't it? Oh. Everything else can smelt, but that's still not enough. Alright, we'll leave that ticking away. There's 4 in there. We needed 10. Yes, composites on the go. Oh, we need to get the electric furnace down. I love it when things move along nicely and it starts to come together right towards the end. Look at this beast. We'll connect it, but we shan't turn it on. Take the copper, gold, silica, all of that. Is that another silica I saw pop up? Oh! Not doing too bad with the composites now. That's good. And we can even make a little bit more. Why did I put that there? Okay, glass, electronics. I don't remember if it was epoxy, but sometimes it is. No. Refined wood and steel. Ah. $20 steel. We haven't got 20 steel. We've got 12. Is that going to give me... Is that going to give me 8 steel bloom? Oh, I can use the bloody material processor, can't I? 2. A little bit short. Well, we'll get it started. Keep thinking I'm going to walk into the fire, catch myself on fire, and then set place to everything, but I don't think I will. So it looks like we're going to have to go and grab some some iron. I'm not sure we'll get lucky with all of the frozen ore. Which is a shame. Let's put everything we need for the chemistry bench on here before I empty out my inventory. $20, 10 glass, 10 glass, 30 refined wood, and then the steel. Right, we can now sort the inventory out and go and grab some iron. We'll keep that because we need it. Let's dump the bottles. Just in that spider silk. We picked that up ages ago. Well, it feels like it was ages ago. It probably wasn't, to be fair. Let's leave the iron ore in the material processor. I guess we could take Nala for a quick sprint to that cave. We just need 1 iron now, don't we? Maybe we'll grab 2. Nala's got 1 more level to get to 50 as well. I wonder if we'll get it in the next couple of hours. Hang on. Is there somewhere closer? Because is this ravine here, and there is some other ravines. They have metal nodes on the outside, and I don't know if I've got the iron. This is a nice flat bit as well. Ooh. I did not know this was here. And that's a lot closer. Yeah, I know. Get rid of this time. I've got quite a bit of stone, I think, back at base. But if there isn't... This is a strange looking cave. Oh, the little fucker got me. I'm going to ramp down this one. I think it might seem a little bit easier. Oh, for the love of... Weather events, so we'll stay in here. Well, no, we're not far from base, are we? What was that? It's good hearing those noises as well, but when it's actually nothing and it's just noise... Oh, no, there we go, look. Still no baby, though. There's quite a few little ones coming, though. This is where Nala earns her keep. Right, let's take him inside. I was going to say her again then, I stopped myself and said him this time. Now the other torch is better. I think it's the animal fat one. But I like the look of this in the cave. Nice. So we'll leave the rest of this cave. And the other big ones that we found for the miasmic pick, because that should have given us, with the coal, enough to make steel bloom. Because we didn't need much, did we? I think we needed 8. And we managed to craft 2. This storm's going to have damaged our lovely little bridge a bit more. I don't know if Nala can climb up that side. Oh, no problem. I do love building in the Arctic because when you get a snowstorm and you've got snow on the roof and you've got a peaked roof like that as well, oh, it does look really nice. Perfect. Oh, sorry, Kenny, I just saw that. Got to make the organic cleanser too. Yeah, we will. Of course we do. Here's me saying, should we do it? We have to for the miasmic stuff, so we can actually then use it. Yeah, it's a big, important one to make, isn't it? We need composites as well, don't we? So we've got 10 composites for the chemistry bench. How many is it for the residue? 15. We've got 15, haven't we? Ah! And there's the 2 steel. So we've got the composites for it. Any more steel? No, this one's titanium. 10 and platinum sheath. There's 16. Platinum sheath. I thought we had some. But we do have platinum, so we can make platinum sheath. Oh, it's in the bench. Fair enough. So we just need another 15. So 4 ingots. Oh, shaped obsidian as well. Now we do have that. There's some shaped obsidian. Was it 5? And 4. Let's get that steel. Then we are good to go. I think, aren't we? We can craft the chemistry bench. We can craft the organic residue cleanser. We've got the foundry already done. And I think we've got the stuff for the actual tools. Miasmic axe. Carbon fiber. We're about to do... Oh, refined wood. Maybe not enough. Ah, titanium. Because we've just used some for the organic residue. We need 12 more titanium. Sheet. I was really hoping there was some in there. There's none in there. We've used all that titanium. Do we make the tools before the residue cleaner? I guess we should. Make the tools. We can at least gather a load of the miasmic stuff, including normal titanium, and then put it in. So we'll do the tools first. That's a much better idea. Oh, this steel. Chemistry bench. Done. This is going swimmingly. I mean, we're not being very well with doing very well with this space. We do need to build a whole new building. Especially because we've got nowhere that the foundry will currently fit in. Yeah, I was hoping that was 1 for 1. I'm pretty sure it was. Bring Tusker for hauling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with the cart. Egg, toast, homemade bread at store, and honey. Oh, honey. I can't eat honey at the minute. I can't wait to eat honey. And other things. Let's pop that in there. God, this place is a madhouse. Well, we need 12. It's 6 each. We'll let it craft the whole way up because you need the miasmic stuff to actually repair them. Platinum tools use smelted aluminium, so does electric lantern charger. Oh yes, a few things tier 5 as well you need aluminium for. Aluminium, it's not a highly used metal, but it's easy enough to get. There's the miasma. We can't squeeze the foundry in here, can we? It would have to be right in the middle, so we'd have to move the fabricator. Yes, as much as possible in the chemistry bench. Yes, everyone, there's too much. Yeah, there's so much aluminium. Aluminium is something we're never shy of. Let's leave this in because that's the ingredients for more composites. So I think I'll put those in there. Doing it this way is fun, as in getting resources as and when are needed, but it's also good having a nice stockpile like I've got on my Olympus base and now on the Savage one. That is also nice, especially when you're in tier 4 and tier 5 and you can just go to a cupboard and get it instead of having to think, right, which cave haven't I mined? It's good to have a nice, a big stockpile. Why am I at the windmill? I needed food. Idiot. This is where the food is. Let's just have some of that. Should probably put some dirt in there and make some more fertilizer. Now we've got the chemistry bench, I can make the high quality stuff and really get the crops blooming. With the bees, the high quality, my farming buffs, I can make the titanium sickle as well, put the reaper attachment on it. Oh, you get so much just from having 6 crop plots. Madstone says iron storage 15 empty slots, half storage 30, so stacking more efficiently. What do you mean? The iron ore stacks to 50, yeah. Well, I was going to put Nala's bags on the cart as well, so we've got an extra... How many has she got? 4 or 5 slots? 5, I think. There's an extra 30. Yeah, I'll get some dirt another time. Maybe when we do some farming, but to do a good farming one, you need the freezers so the crops don't spoil so quick. Oh, the cabinet ones. Yeah, the big ones have 50, so stacking more efficiently. So stacking the small ones, one above the other, is that what you mean? Instead of having the big ones? I haven't actually used the little ones, I don't think. Is that someone hungry? Yeah. Okay, we were going to put the foundry down. Don't tell me... Crafted at the cement mixer. Oh. Limestone's quite easy to get, which is nice as well. They've really made having that style of building, like with the concrete, so much easier to achieve now. And making the cement with limestone as well, so much more efficient. Right. Yeah, thanks, Christopher. Well, I'll look into that because they look quite cool as well, the little ones, don't they? Sounded like a sad Pooh Bear. Yeah, Winnie. Yeah, I love honey and cheese. I can have cheese, but honey and cheese combo. Nice, strong, sharp cheddar. The stuff that makes your mouth sweat. And honey. Is the miasmic working on lithium now? Because I think it was bugged at one point, wasn't it? I'm just completely winging this. I have no idea if what I'm going to be crafting is going to be enough. I also don't know... No. Workshop-wise, it's all going to be squared. Yeah, yum indeed, Sylvan. We'll let that craft up, because I'm not sure what was short. I'm thinking of going just a 4x4 so we can fit everything in. And then I'll play around with the design. For frozen ore, try smelting it in a fireplace. It won't auto-smelt silica or... Ah! Paravancini. Is that how I've pronounced that completely wrong? That is an excellent idea. That's possibly one of the best ideas I've heard, because it won't, will it? It won't smelt the... I'm doing that forever now. I'm doing that forever and ever. And I think we'll put it about here. Don't need any of this, hence picking it up with my hand. So, if it was 4x4, might need to get rid of that. Or we just put it over here. Put it up a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this could work. All right, floors. Steel screws and rebar. Screws got loads of, I think. Yeah, loads of screws. But rebar. Now we're going to have the miasmic pickaxe as well. I'm not so worried about using the resources because we're going to have loads of it now. On point with pronunciation, thank you. Stone brick fireplace or higher has quite a high number of slots. Yeah, I love the stone brick fireplace. So you can dump quite a few of that frozen ore in and just forget it until needed. I'm going to do that. That's an excellent idea. What about the biofuel fireplace as well? Does that have more slots? Although I don't like the look of that so much. And also it's just some more biofuel, isn't it? Just chuck coal in the others. But yeah, that I'm going to be doing that. Because I'll use both of those pickaxes. I'll travel with both. And then I need some roofing. Still probably shouldn't do a flat roof in the tundra. Snow rests on top of it. Use... Oh, yes. Sometimes I'm not sure which is more powerful, the pickaxe or the axe. Because you need so much epoxy. Just so much of it. Works as well, but yeah, it's the fuel, isn't it, situation. Regular works best, you think? Yeah, because coal is... Yeah, exactly. It fuels it fuels itself. Yeah, there you go. Kind of self-fueling. And it's a good way of just dumping the frozen ore instead of it having taken up some space as well. Oh, that's J, not F. That's nowhere near what I wanted. What should we do for the roof situation? What about half roof? Because then the angle won't be as steep, will it? I think that's the one we need. We have it sloping from back to front. Put a dome on it. It's a big ass dome. But if we put a dome on it, we could have a second floor. All right, okay. So we'll put. I do like the domes. Well, I've got the greenhouse. I just pointed to the greenhouse. I don't know why. I don't have a camera on. Let's dump that in there. 200 and something's heavy. Well, probably all of this. And I should put another ramp going down here. Having too many options is a bane when it comes to tools. Yeah, miasmic for caves, frozen for outside, lithium for stone. I've not looked into the lithium yet because I haven't got there. I've got all the tier 5 stuff on my Savage playthrough, on, but that sticks, so there's no lithium on there. So I haven't actually looked at the lithium tools yet, what they can do. Obviously, I've seen people using them, but I don't know an awful lot about them. Oh, this is a nicer colour than the concrete. That's going to be a big-ass dome building. Inventory space is premium in Icarus right now, yeah. Well, with the bags, it's much better. Can we do... I love beeswax wood. Not got enough beeswax yet, though. Can I do... I know there's no arched door, but we could do an arched doorway, can't we? Because that's what I was thinking of doing for the main base. I'll play around with that. I'm just going to do the standard double door. How about a glass dome roof? That work? It would let so much light in. Should I put windows going along the sides but not the back? Maybe not there. Lithium is different. Pit gives very high base yield and gathers ionic dust, which converts to ores. Yeah, I read that bit. But conversion isn't very tempting. It's good as a basic tool, but pales to miasmic. I think most things do. Limestone concrete also has the... Yeah, it does. I don't like the foundations. I think the glass dome would be lovely. I do as well. And it's the light as well. Gathers dust from pure stone mining, so it has its niche. Yeah, it's something different, isn't it? It's like cold steel, miasmic, and then lithium. They all provide you with different things. It's situational again, which is going to be best for what you want. I need 2 ramps. And then a butt ton of glass. That's the issue, isn't it? That's a lot of glass. And we'd need some pillars in the middle to support that glass. Well, we can make the 4 glass corners. Tried that last time and failed. Door. What's the best door to put on? Probably... Well, it's a warehouse, isn't it? It's a building, so... A concrete one, an aluminium one. What would the better door be? It would probably end up being 2-storey with the size of the dome. Because you could have... I could put the storage upstairs. Try the barn doors. Barn doors. Where are they? Tier 2? Barn door. Carpentry bench. Refined wood, copper nail. That's not enough of either, is it? Efficient with double door. Yeah, we'll have a look. It looks the same size. The same size as this one. This is 3. 3 by 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 3 by 4, so it's a bit bigger. But the building there is the warehouse. It's only going to be the crafting and storage area. Then this whole place is going to get converted into the house. And then on the lake is where I'm going to put the oil generators. We've got spoiled with Prometheus tools. This expansion is very toned down compared to it, which is good, yeah. Especially now you can get the miasmic tools or their workshop equivalent as well, and you can have them on all of your prospects. It's only really OP because you get 5 of the ore per miasmic. If it was 1 for 1, then it wouldn't be as good, I guess, would it? Obviously. Barn door. Do I just need 1? Can you connect both with like a hallway? Yeah. Each door is 1 wall space. I just... am I going to need 1 or 2? 2. Why did I just press 1? We could put a curved hallway now, can't we, with an actual corner? So we could put it at the end here. At the end of that one. So coming out this way and then turning into here. But that's a different angle, isn't it? Something... oh, I needed ramps. I was going to try and make that jump again. I can make that one. Is that, like the steel ramps? Just thinking, if I'm doing a dome with the domed glass corners, I'm going to need curved walls. And then I want the curved... I think it's these ones. I just thought of that then. You could have miasma on every map, tamed and transferred ubuses, when killed dropped it. Yeah, yeah. I imagine there's quite a few people that have done that. I didn't think of that. The power banks when broken down give lithium and need platinum as input. Okay. The power banks. I've made power banks on sticks. Didn't need lithium, did it? Is there two recipes, I think, maybe then? Let's just see if this is the one I want. Have some coffee. No, that's wall and roof. I want the floor. Ah, cock. Wall angle. It's probably that one again, isn't it? What am I shy on? More rebar. So more steel. We haven't got more steel, have we? Well, we're going to have a butt ton of everything soon. No, no more steel. Oh. Don't need that. One way. I mean, you only get 50% back, so it is very expensive, but it does work. That's 90. That should be enough for my 4 floors. There are 2 recipes. Okay, thought so. How many ubis to make both axe and pickaxe? The round foundation converts to... Ah, but I haven't got foundations for the rest of it. I think these do as well. Yeah, look, that's what I want. Those there. And then it's just the glass roof. I think that might look quite cool. It'll need some beamage to go between the limestone and the glass. And up on the corners, some more beams. It's very smart, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Let's check these doors out. Why is it not snapping? It doesn't work. Does it not go in a double doorway? I mean, it looks like it's the right size. Why isn't that working? Rubbish. Takes a whole wall. You mean the door? Wasn't snapping. It's actually less pieces as well. I just took the beam away, didn't I? It fits between 2 full. So that's not what I was doing there. So you don't need the doorway bits. It's just a wall. Right. Try that. I'm not understanding what you mean. It fits between 2 walls. There we go. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't have the right number because I can't put another one here. Could I? If I get rid of that... Nah, got rid of the door as well. I think we'll stick with I'll make a barn for the animals because I want to get mounts for each biome. So I'll use that for the actual barn. Oh, there's different varieties. Of course there is. But it's still going to be on one side, isn't it? Unless the varieties... it still doesn't fit in there. Although sometimes you have to do it the other way around. Nope. I want it in the middle like that. Never mind. So I ideally now need 60, well, 12 more walls and then 4 more curved, so it could come down. There's no pillar between the barn doors. It's finicky to line up. Yeah, I'll stick with the double doors. And like I said, I need to make some walls now to go underneath these. And more beamage. So we're going to need a load of steel. So let's get... that's going to look very futuristic, isn't it? So let's get this foundry down so we can make some bloody miasmic tools. They have a left door and a right door to choose. That makes it easier. I don't think you can join them too wide though, can you? Yeah, I'm just going to chuck any old roof down, but it needs to be 2 stories, doesn't it? Or pitched or something for the foundry, because it's a bloody beast. Yes, you can. I have done it. I can hear you saying that out loud with your voice, Sylvan. I can hear you. Yes, I have. No, but it helps for the barn final build. Yeah, the barn's going to look... the barn's going to be cool. It's going to be enclosed as well. So... 2, 4, 6, 8. Choose left or right opening. Hold on, okay. So, in this space here? Or do I get rid of the wall here and the wall here? So the hinges are on the left there. Okay. Each door is the size of a wall. Well, it's not letting me put... Hinges are on the left here, and it's not a... Is it because it's a curved wall? So if I understand that correctly, you need 2 empty wall slots to place... That's what I'm doing here, isn't it? Am I being... Because you can see the hinges. But it's not snapping. And is it because it's a curved wall and not a straight wall it's going onto? That's what I'm doing. I'm picking it. I don't think it works because it's a curved wall. I've got 10 walls already. Fucking hell. Nope. Yeah, I think I might be on that one, Christopher. Well, there we go. I say there we go. It's not finished, but it goes. It's very Dune-like. It's cool. So I now need more limestone beams. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and all the way around. Ah. A good 40 limestone beams should do the trick. And 4 of those, these glass ones here. No, probably. But I'm going to need steel for the reinforced glass anyway. And that's not enough glass. Let's just do some crappy wood ones. Just so we can get the foundry in, basically. Just trying to see what else I've got I can use to put a makeshift roof on the blooming thing. Oh, we need the... Well, maybe not. Maybe. It's like, hold on, lads. I've got an idea. Right, I know it's not sheltered. Oh, still not sheltered. It's close, though. Just the corner bits. I don't even know if they're a thing. No. Well, that's what it's going to be like, but glass, isn't it? Just put the fake wood ones on. Yeah. From the ashes. Hey man, I love your channel and I'm a fellow prospector as well, but stuck on Olympus. Hey, from the ashes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the love of the channel. Stuck on Olympus. Is that because of the DLCs, or you just love Olympus so much? You can always just log out and back in. That removes snow and sand off buildings. Yeah? Look at the triangle piece. Yeah, the corner piece. Map pink card? Mapping card? Cool name. You have a dome option that goes over your... Well, I'll... Like what I've done here, basically, is going to go there. And... Yeah. I think I've got... I don't think they're in here, actually. It's not those, is it? Or is it? No, I know which one it is. It's the one I built before. It's these ones. Nope, just trying to get through them. Oh, I know, there's so many missions on Olympus, though. The missions, but the bears keep messing you up. Did you start in the Riverlands then, in the top left? No worries, map, no worries. We're basically just trying to put down a makeshift roof so I can get the foundry, so I can craft my asmic pickaxe, and then I can go and do some mining in 2 big-ass caves we found. One here, and then we need to finish off one here, and then we're going to have loads of resources so we can finish off some building. But this little fucker is so big. That's not connecting, is it? Oh, it's sheltered though. That one janky piece has sheltered the foundry. Absolute bullshit. Pardon my French. Oh, the generator's still in here. And we shall grab all of the relevant materials. Yeah, started in Riverlands. Yeah, Riverlands is a tricky start because there's a butt ton of bears up there. It's a nice map though, Olympus. Once you get to a level where you've got some good gear, Olympus is a nice chilled Icarus experience, as far as chilled Icarus experiences can go. That is also sheltered. Nice. There's my Lecky tool. Right. Let's go back in and grab all the relevant resources for our miasmic pickaxe and axe. We don't need any of that. There's my distilled miasma. It's thirsty work, isn't it? Right. Miasmic axe. Got that. I think they're all going to be the same. 464, 464, 1086. Yeah, all the same. So 8 and 8. Eight. Refined wood. Ooh. Once we've got this little workshop down, it'll be plenty big enough. We can actually start resource grinding. So 20 refined wood. We had 25. Now we need the titanium and 16 screws. Shibby. concrete roof looks better on limestone than the glass. Yeah, I like the idea of the glass roof though, because it's going to let so much light in. And then when we put the beams around, I think it might look quite nice. I wish we could do like enshrouded and put some overgrowth on there. Might look quite cool. There we go. Miasmic pickaxe and axe crafted, and it's taken us, what, 3 hours? Not too bad. But now we're going to have all the epoxy and all the ores, and it's awesome. That is a good job. Well done. And I'm going to pick all of this up because in case it rains, we're buggered. It's not full. It is full. Put it in my horse pocket. A game at letting in natural light. What heresy is that? I know. And here's me sat gaming in a dark room. I'm doing that bit right. But yeah, we want some light coming in, you know. Don't we? Well, we'll see what it looks like. It's easy enough to change the material. Because that looks quite small with the rounded corners. I don't know. It looks strange, like a Tic Tac or something. Maybe it's just because the roof is on, but it's not gonna. Maybe we go another wide that way and that way. I can't wait to build with concrete. You're finally able to build thoroughly with stone, but not yet concrete. Concrete will be a grind for materials. Start getting silica now, basically. All the silica you can muster. I'm thinking we go a little bit wider so it's not so tablet pill-like. Maybe we even go 2 more out. I don't know. But we'll leave it for the moment because we need to go mining. And then we can store all of our noxious crust before, because we haven't got enough stuff. Until we go mining, we haven't got enough stuff for the residue cleaner. We need titanium. And I think we've got everything else. Riz, hey, hi Anxiety, if you have the cart for the mount, try the cave at J10. You just cleared it out yourself. Yeah, we've got the mount, we've got the cart for our Tusker, J10. Ah, this one with is it the one in the swamp? I don't think, is it in the tunnel before you get in the swamp? Because that one for me has just got loads of iron and copper. I think I went and got the titanium, exotics, and platinum, and there was only 2 or 3 nodes of it. It's just full of iron and copper. So we were going to head to the one in H10 here, and then there's some more bits in there. But there's a cave down in here as well, and I'm not sure if it's a bit like Prometheus, where we'll get more titanium in the desert. I don't know. We could chuck the Wayfarer on and go and have a look as well. If you're around the edge, like you did, it has to be... Yeah, like the greenhouse, Christopher. Like this one. Can't really see it with the snow, but it's a proper dome. Got some prickly pears and soy in there. They won't spoil, got the talent. Right, let's sort this inventory out and get ready to go on another mining adventure. We haven't come across much yet where the inventory is the same. We had a separate one for all of our... Where are my ladders? There. I'll take those out. Need to make up some more limestone. But there's loads. We could get some limestone when we go to the one in H10 as well, because it's by the lake, isn't it? Limestone work with the miasmic, like stone does? Please don't die from miasmus, boy. Nah, we'll put it on the Tusker. Yes, that one. Same for new build. Yeah, I'm going to make the warehouse a little bit wider. Which map has the flowers that contain the red exotics? That would be Prometheus. So they've got the plants that you can find, the strange plant. And they've also got a tree, which you can... there's a special bit of tech in tier 4. Where is it? Exotic Harvester here, this one. So you can grab that, put it on Prometheus, and it looks really cool. It's a cool animation. It goes around this really strange looking tree and will extract the red exotics. But I think on Elysium, I haven't tried it yet, but with the mutated or tainted, whatever DNA it is, you can get this volatile exotic bulb, and I think you can then either grow exotics or red exotics. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But the main map for red exotics is Prometheus. Yes to the limestone question. Awesome. What alteration do we put on it? I imagine we'll just put attack speed on it, shall we? Have I got one? No. Attack speed. Steel. We'll leave that for the time being. Got 4 titanium. 4 titanium left. How much was needed for the... Okay, so we only need 6. Let's put that over there. 15 composites, 5 electronics. Alright. Get all the ingredients ready for it because it's the next thing we shall make. We've got enough platinum sheath and 5 shaped obsidian. This is where the frozen ore really came in handy. The shaped obsidian. I haven't had to go to the volcanic region. So now it's just waiting for titanium. There we go. the exact amount needed is on there. Remember, you can be clogged with miasma ores. Yeah, it's all going in a bag or all going in the cart, and then it won't affect me. Icarus is unbelievable. I've played plenty of survival games, but this has me hooked. I know, right? It was the other day, maybe 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I wasn't wanting to get too far on this playthrough, not on camera or not on a live stream, and I got so carried away, so I thought, oh, let's try a different game. And I must have tried 3 different games, and it just didn't give me what I was after, so I just went on a different prospect on Icarus and played Icarus. It's absolutely crazy, this game. It's a loophole of puzzles. He's really smart. I'm going to take I'm really smart. But yeah, this game is just fantastic. So we got all of that. I don't want any scoria just yet. We've got enough of that. Let's get some more going. Excellent tip, that. super cooled ice. I think we've got quite a bit of that in one of these, no? Or we did have. Maybe I got rid of it all. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Once we get some more iron, we shall make some more chests. And now I can actually start having a functioning, a better functioning base, which is every prospector's dream. Right, so let's just change these out. Put that there. Getting ready for your expedition. Be prepared for a storm and check your meds and ammo. Yeah, I think I'm all ready, you know. The storm, the weather forecast looks quite clear for the next few days. It's all nice and green, which is a change. Ammo, all right. Meds, okay. Not many health potions, but we're going in the cave. We've got our ramps, we've got our floors, got our ladders. I think... Let's take the titanium attachment off there, shall we? I want the elixir, that one. Organic resin. Oh, I love this music in the background as well. They released a soundtrack, didn't they? Sublifer just subscribed. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's the one we want. Anyone bought the soundtrack? What Silver said? Portable base. Ah, yeah, we were going to think of taking the concrete furnace in, weren't we, as well? It would help to take an organic residue cleanser in there as well, but we haven't got enough titanium yet. Maybe when we get really rich, we'll make 2 residue cleaners and have one for taking on a big caving exploration. We should be able to probably do that after this first one. Possibly, maybe. That would be interesting. Should we take the... Should we take it with us? I mean, it can smelt everything. Plenty of that. There we go. Extra titanium now. Titanium smith, getting titanium with the miasmic. Sweet. Mission gives you electric furnace or an organic cleanser. Which one? Because I kind of need the organic cleanser. Well, no, I don't need the organic cleanser now because we'll get a normal one. A normal one. The last winter biome mission. We'll go and have a look at the board in a second. All the titanium. Outrageous. Which one's it called? That's the Bastion armor, isn't it? Yeah. It's got to be one of these then, not that one. Nexus or Fallout? Well, we'll see when we get there. But we'll craft them anyway, and then when we get a spare one, we can take it with us. Right, let's just double check everything else. Well, we'll go and grab some of those health tonics. Put those in our bag. We've got the cave dweller. Let's just go and repair the armor. Can't wait to get out of this fur armor and actually put something decent on. Alright, that's repaired. We've still got the cave dweller. Perfect. Food. Food for the... We're taking the Tusker, we're taking Mjolnir with us. So I've got food, I've got drink, I've got water for Mjolnir, but let's just go and redo that. I'm not sure how long we'll be out mining. There's a full one for the steed, the valiant steed. And let's go and make another tea. That should have just put water in it. Yeah. We'll wait for it to refill, and then we'll make a nice tea, and then I think we're good to go. Just giving you a heads up, just in case you can't make it to watch. Ah, okay. It's not time trials, but that mission gives you... Ah, yeah, I just saw that one. It's quite far at the end. The Bastion one. Reckoning. Gives you 3 skill points. Suppose we could grab some dirt while we're here. Oh, is it called... Is it... I'll have another look in a second. There we go, we've got some fertilizer being made, which we will turn into high quality fertilizer once we've got the chemistry bench situated. Let's top up the thermos for the tea. It always uses that one, so I'm just going to put that out of the way. Because I don't want 2 teas, I just want the one. Right, 1 minute, and then I'm pretty sure we're good to head out to we'll go H10, I think. Pretty sure it's reckoning, yeah, likely. If you get something as good as large solar panels, an electric furnace, and a residue cleaner, I mean, they're big. You know, they're expensive, high cost, high tier, you know, workbenches. It's likely to be at the end. Quite excited to see how much of a haul we get. The cart's going to fill up so quickly. I think I'm going to skip the aluminium for the time being. I would hate to sound stupid. The one guy said he did that mission and then cancelled it after getting everything out there 5 times. Ended up with 5 furnaces, 2 loads. Yeah, I've done that old. What is it? Call for the bit that comes here, a resupply of the goods and then cancel. I've done that on sticks with the fishing one, where you get loads of the red chests basically. Don't know why I've opened that. Did I get my tea? Tea. Right, let's get the cart. We'll get the bags off Nala. Didn't decide on the skill point. I think I'll go food effects duration. No, the modifier even. I wish I could put the Arctic Explorer saddle on Nala, but the Slinkers can only have the basic saddle. So can the bloody buffaloes. It's just frustrating. Right, so on you, we're taking you, Mjolnir. There we go. There's a few extra slots for you. We'll fill those up first, I think. Got your food. Your water we need to go and grab. Right, let's check our sleeping arrangements. Fuel, campfire, bed. Lantern is over half, which is fine. Let's get it. Let's get at it. Oh, so much slower. We'll get you some XP. That's why you get mounts that can fight. Shouldn't you build the iron storage before you get back? I haven't got the iron. So no, I can't. But we can just leave it all in the cart. And then I can get enough iron. This little mining expedition, I say little, a couple of caves, should hopefully stock us quite well. For our future endeavours. He's not quite as good to fly around on as Nala. We'd almost be there on Nala. He's also got to get across that rickety-rackety bridge. Let's slow down a little bit. Because you don't have slow fall or soft fall either. Oh, it's too easy. That was good positioning. Nicely sheltered, I think. Oh, look at all the XP for Mjolnir. It'll help greatly, yeah, considering we don't have hardly anything. Right, where's my the entrance? Right over there. Go for a little swim. Put auto run on. Right then, here we go. Let's get the light on. Probably won't do much. Oh no, it does better on balls. There's another one, but it was further down, wasn't it? Right, I'm not getting the aluminium. Not yet. So we'll just park him over here. Oh, we didn't take the furnace, did we? Never mind. And we've got iron. Iron is a biggie because we need steel. And I saw coal around the outside. Look at all that noxious crust. It's worth the poison damage. It is. I think they changed that as well because it never used to bother me. It didn't do that much damage, but you notice it now. There we go with that iron and the noxious iron. And that iron will make all the iron cabinets we could need. He's got a skill point already. Ah, you can't put noxious crust in a bag. No worries. Let's keep going. Just trying to keep it as organised as possible for a change. So far, this stream has been highly successful. It's really going to help move things along for our operations and episodes. We'll do some more building, I think, tomorrow. You have to keep him or any mount right next to you when you're mining or crafting at a bench. Oh, for the experience, yeah. How close, though? I think there's a... It's a relatively large radius. Aura, whatever you want to call it. And give him some love as well. What should I put his point on? Where were we going? God, it's been so long. We did that. You can get 40% fall damage on a Tusker. Food effects duration. Where's the modifier? That one. Yeah. So he gets better bonuses with that one, I think. $20 feet in game. That's quite big. We should be all right. If I miss an ore that isn't aluminium, give a shout. And we'll grab our epoxy afterwards. There's some brilliant caves in this for the Thumper. I'll probably do chests, cabinets. 2 for each ore. 1 to fill with the actual ore, and then 1 to fill with the noxious crust version of that ore. Because there's enough big caves on this map to be able to do that without probably having to use a thumper. By the water, yeah. Is an iron one. They kind of camouflage in, don't they? That's that little corner. Oh, no, there's one. I wish there was an add to stack for your mount. There we go, just making some more space. Ah. Is that the one you meant there, Christopher? Get up there. No, he's not having it. Alright, looking good. I'm waiting to come across some very handy double ones, unless they fix that. I came across a double exotics the other day. I kind of wish I had the miasmic for that. Oh. I would have missed that if I hadn't turned around right then. Okay, so that's a way down there. And then there was another one. That's all aluminium. And then we can get down this side as well. Looks like it leads to all the same floor though and goes all the way off over yonder. We need one of the floors and then we'll ramp it down, I think. Sounds like it's getting late, but no, it's only 20 past 4, 20 past 2. We'll go down this side. Oh, we'll get... Ah, just missed it. Just a little bit too high. Not sure why that's snapping, never mind. Get it in the ground as quickly as possible. That will be okay. If it hasn't broken by now, it won't break. Okay, this looks cool. So we've got this flat area. Oh Christ, it goes down. Goes down there. But we've got a nice little ramp built for us already. Where's that worm? Then we've got up here. Good. There's a fair bit left in here. I'm not even sure we'll do this in one run because of the miasmic. We'll start down here, I think. What? Yeah, we're definitely not... Oh, there's exotics over there. We're definitely not clearing... This is insane how big they've made these caves. You really have to think about your spelunking. It's cool. Well, we'll start with this flat bit. And I did see... On the other side, more titanium. So much iron. There's a coal. We definitely need that. Grab the titanium to smelt. Build iron storage and make 3 trips. Yep. This could be a 3-tripper. I didn't have any iron at base though, Christopher, to make the cabinets. We could do what we did last week and smelt and store in the cave. I might just come down with the electric furnace, a couple of biofuel tanks, the generator, residue cleanser and just stay until this is mined out. And same with any other big cave we find. That might be the best way to do it. Nice. Oh, come on. I don't need to put a ramp. Looks like I do. I don't think... okay, I didn't miss any on the floor, but we've got a few on the wall. God, there's so much left. Half. I think we've got quite a bit of iron. Never mind. Is that a different idea than you had, Chris? Grab the titanium to smelt, build iron storage, and make 3 trips. Yeah, we could do it all in the cave, though. Would that make a bit more? I don't know. It depends how long you want to stay in a cave, I guess. It's also these ones in the tundra are lots of iron, copper, and gold. I wonder if other caves in the different biomes will be a little bit more bountiful with titanium. Yeah, it's all copper and iron mainly. Which is fine, because we need lots of iron for steel and copper for electronics and other bits, so not the end of the world. I've still got quite a bit of room, so I'm not too concerned about stocking up on... God, I haven't got enough ramps. I thought you were going to die. Your health was a lot lower than... Really? Oh, crap. I didn't even see... Is that from the miasmic? I've not been paying attention. Ah, I understand. I get you now. Let's have some of that and some food. That must be from the miasma then. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't see much of an impact when I first got the miasmic tools on Prometheus a long time ago. But now it looks like it does have quite a large... Well, that's not right, is it? Impact. I should probably put some of those, I don't know what they're called, things on the chat. You know, when you put exclamation mark and then drink and something. I should probably set one of those up for death to remind me to take a tonic if I need it. Because I have not been paying attention to that at all. Right, where are ramps that aren't needed? Just these, but I need those, don't I? I thought I had more. Alright, that's all around there. Aluminium left. We've got iron here. We've got a copper there. We've got 2 iron and a copper there. And then I think this bit's clear of what we want. And then we'll have a venture up there. And then, of course, we've got the other section bit down there. This is a cool cave. You could spend 1,000 hours mining the caves of Elysium. Just hunt for titanium. It takes ages. It does, but I can just put it in the furnace and then I can go off for a walk for an hour. leave the game running and let it smelt. Yeah, we're here for titanium, platinum, ideally, but also iron and coal because we need... Steel is a big ingredient for the tier 5 stuff as well. Just seen my lights on a quarter as well, so... I think the first big mine we did, it even ran out. I'm only putting full stacks in the bags for the moment as well. That's the best use of it. So I think, because these ones are iron and copper, I might leave those two for just the now. Go and have a look and grab what's up here. Because I'm sure I saw some titanium. Yeah, there, over on the wall. Ah, and platinum. Because we need loads of titanium plate, isn't it? What's that? Stone. Right, that's all now still iron. Iron and copper, right? Yeah. So we could leave the iron and copper for in the cave for the minute. Because we've got quite a bit of that just, to be honest. Is that top to our iron? Titanium? Yeah. And platinum. So they're all full of full stacks. And we've got all of that noxious crust. We've got some bits left there. So, we're not bothered about the aluminium just yet because the frozen ore does give us a lot of that. Let's go and have a look over here. Because there was the exotics. Sulfur. That looked strange to me because I've never really seen it up close. It looked like gold and it looked like something else, and now it's just sulfur. Coal, yeah. Exotics, awesome. I've got the bags. Yeah, I think I've only got one or two. Well, I've got one empty. Yeah. But if we leave the copper and iron for the time being, because that's mainly what we've already got, and we focus on the more exotic material, am I going to be able to get up here? I've got one ramp. There has to be a way up that bit. Seems to be just a skill issue. Yeah, still a fair bit of space there, you see. And we've got a load of ladders left. We could put going down from here. Look at that. But what have we got? Copper, iron, platinum, iron, aluminium. Oh, there's 2 titaniums here. God knows how deep that goes. I reckon I'm going to leave that for another time. It could still be a fun stream or episode to do of winding our way down. But I think I'll leave that there and we'll go back and start smelting up what we've got. Because we're 4.5 hours in. And we want to get some stuff smelted. Our torch is almost running out. We'll camp the night first. I'm not going to fall for that mistake again. Set myself on fire last time. Didn't know Tusker had a lot of space. Yeah, but with the genetics as well. You get, where is it? Here, extra mount cargoes. He doesn't have any. This Tusker's genetics aren't great, to be honest. I mean, a little bit more melee, only on 5. Health is halfway. Toughness is ridiculous. Well, that's why I don't take him out fighting. So he's not the best Tusker, but you've obviously got the skills where you can add more, and the cart. And my talents as well. I've got the husbandry ones where you get more weight. Is there a cargo one as well? I can't remember. I thought there was, but maybe not. Nope. Alright, let's head back. We're going to leave the ramps there because they're easy to make. And we will come back because we've got that whole bit to mine out in there. Not sure what you would call that in a cave. Storm's coming to an end. Perfect. Vesper nest. I'm not sure Mjolnir is cut out for 2 Vesper nests. 3? My days. We got so much guano as it is. The cart has a lot, but the camel has way more. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't seen it, but we shall be getting a camel. Well, I'm going to get mounts for each biome and have biome-specific mounts, biome-specific armor. I'm going to have all that sort of stuff. Get your guano. We've got over 1,000 guano. But you're right. We should grab more limestone. I'm not sure what the Tusker's going to be like. Oh, not bad. He was out of range for the shotgun. That was a good bit of fun. Bit of a change from mining anyway, wasn't it? Yeah, fertilizer. Can you make it for for gunpowder? I haven't seen that. Not as many Vespers came out of that one. This is a lovely spot. I think I'll grab a few more coal. Did I shoot? I don't know if I shot Mjolnir then. Yeah, a few more in this one. Oh, come on. That's a good amount of guano. Make fertilizer, then gunpowder. I don't have that talent. What is it? This one. Shoot the breeze. No, not shoot the breeze. Is it shoot the breeze? Grants a recipe to make gunpowder from fertilizer. Yeah, I don't have that. I've been seriously thinking of going back up though to the station and grabbing that, because you get it's a batch of 10 as well. Oxide, organic resin, yeah, it's all there. We're doing a big old mining run. We'll grab these two. What else is next to it? There's another one there. Limestone as well was a biggie. Also silica for our glass roof. I do prefer doing mining not in caves. I do prefer doing that on Nala because it's much quicker to get around. Whereas when you're not in a cave, when you're in a cave even, speed isn't as essential. Assault with the miasmic would be handy now as well. It's all a little bit messed up. Not sure why I still have those, but never mind. Oh, Slinker. I can only see one health bar though, so I don't think it'll have a juvenile. What's that? Is that a drac? Where'd you come from? I saw the eyes and I thought that's a drac, but I've never... Oh. Blow myself up in the process. I've not seen a drac on here before. Interesting. I think they should have health bars. Although I don't know. But a drac. Awesome. Well, he was up here, so let's go and have a look. I don't know why I've got my gun out. I'm clearly not going to shoot it. There's a health bar or two at the top. Not going to be able to get up, am I? Nala would get up there. Can you get up? I don't think so. Oh, now he's just showing off. Juvenile tuskers have health bars. I can't see one hiding anywhere. Yeah, that's the first drac I've seen. He just spawned in randomly and started to look at me. It's the eyes, isn't it, you see first? And then they run towards you and you see the face and you realise why they were called drac. No, there's no juvenile around here. I shall keep more of an eye out. No. That was the wrong... That was completely wrong. I will go with it. I'll sort that out when we get back to base. Oh, that's that little cave we had. We cleared that one out there of the good stuff, I think. Did we get the good stuff in there so we could make the actual tools? I think it's highly likely. I saw the purple numbers coming up, thought I must still have some noxious crust on me. I hate it when it sneaks into the hotbar. Let's do a little herding. Stamina's not as good as the as Nala. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is hairy. This is... Right, let's get off this one and repair it. Now you're still on follow. Don't want you following me and running into the cliff. Yeah, see the ones closest to the cliff are actually more damaged. There we go. Should be smooth sailing now for the beast. Oh, that's a pleasant view. All right. Yeah, look, there's a Tusker juvenile with a health bar. Wasn't it? Or was it the Droisk? Move. No, it doesn't. You're right, Sylvan. Yep. They don't. I'll have to keep more of an eye out then, because I was looking for 2 health bars every time I saw one. I did have a look at the wall as well to see if it was kind of camouflaged, but I'll keep more of an eye out now. I thought they all had health bars. Okay, lovely people. We have successfully got our miasmic stuff and everything ready to do some organic residuing. So I'm going to leave the stream here now. We've done a good almost 5-hour one. I think I'm going to set down the electric furnace. And it's already down, isn't it? I think I might just chuck the titanium in, go off and do a few bits and bobs, and just leave it smelting while I'm doing something or napping or whatever. So it's all ready for tomorrow. And we'll get the residue cleanser down as well. So we've got as many materials as possible for tomorrow, because I think tomorrow we'll finish the warehouse, but also put the extension on the house. I think that's what we'll do. All the time whilst gathering more supplies. Sorting out the storage situation is a big one. Making sure we've got that nice and going to go. Thanks, Christopher. Right. Definitely opposite right. Ramps by mountain should be more protected. When you get to the region where you see a slinker, get off your mount and walk around. I'll do that more often, Sylvan, because I really, really want to breed these. And like Infinity was saying earlier, look at the points and then breed them that way. Do a little bit of clever genetics with the old Doc McCool. So we're leaving this one here. Be streaming again tomorrow. That will be 9 p.m. Central European time here in Germany. For probably a similar amount of time, where we'll do some building and more resource gathering. So thank you all for watching. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you for all the comments and the love on the series. I'm trying not to shoot too far ahead operation-wise and so on outside of the episodes, but I'll do some recaps as well. That was a suggestion by someone as well, to do recaps of what you did during the live stream in one of the videos. So I'll do that as well. Thank you, Sylvan. Take care. Hope you'll feel better soon. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time.